young and clever and no one knew my name. But nowadays we only talk about the weather and nothing seems to change. Legends, we were all born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, we were all born to be legendary. I got a feeling that there's something that I'm needing. Got a target in my aim. I can take it, yes, I'm never gonna leave it, 'cause I'm harder than the game. Legends, we were all born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, we were all born to be legendary. Now got my hands up. Believe when I say I'm not a king or a queen, but I rule the game I play. We come hard and loud, but our feet are on the ground. I'm like a train bound, but I got it to the town. I got to cry to shine, because I could be a hero, and I'm colorblind, because that's the way I see you, and I need that, and I feel that. Say it loud, they're here. You know my LGBTQ. You know that we go up. Legends, we were all
Time for
born
your
to be
reading.
legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends.
Get ready by typing the words, I understand. Choose your card from the image on the box. Comment, I understand, and Moonology messages, for example.
Hello and welcome. Now, first of all, let's have a look. Lighthouse Dreamer. You need to exclamation join. You joined too early. So, Lighthouse Dreamer, you're not on the queue. If you did not get a number, you are not on the queue. So, Streamlabs should have told you a number. If you got a number, you are on the queue. So, we've got Marita, Dia, Nor, Darmini, Swati, Jess, Scorpio, Angel, Nat, Russia, Lighthouse Dreamer, and Joe. And Chanam just joined the queue. Hi, Starlight Solstice. How are you doing? Good morning, everyone. Let's start off with a quick prayer. I call upon the higher self to answer these questions. I seek only truthful answers which are aligned with the great, highest, and greatest good for all concerned. Okay. Good morning, Jess. We're going to do a couple of people. Thanks for telling people to hit the like button. Now let's just have a look. Before I even get started, we have 15 people in the room. How many likes do we have? We have 6 likes. Why do we have 15 people waiting for readings but only 7 likes? Guys, get these likes out of the way. It's really important to me. Okay? Now, we're going to start with Marita. Now, guys, Jess is going to skip the queue into position number 3. I always like to just warm up a little bit with Jess because she's more of an advanced person. She's an advanced student, you could call her. Okay. I think I'm ready. So, Marita. Okay, something's coming towards you very fast, Marita. Something's coming in a hurry. This is about going on an adventure. Being energetic and charming, passionate, excited, confident. It's about being rebellious and heroic and being brave. The nights always mean moving forward. And we've got the Fool in reverse. So this is recklessness, fearlessness, and taking risks. I feel like, Marita, you're going to be asked to take a risk. So someone's going to ask you to do something and it's going to be risky. You're going to have to choose whether to do it or not. And I'm going to ask you to be fearless. You need to take these risks. If you never try anything new, nothing new will ever happen, guys. So you do need to be taking risks. I feel like this is coming fast, and I feel like you will be moving forward with it because we've got a horse with the knight. I'm going to get you one more card, Marita, because I still want to know where that's going. No, we don't have the new deck yet, guys. It's still in print. I will tell you as soon as it gets here. Yeah, again, I said I'm moving forward, so we've got the Chariot. This thing that's going to happen, it's going to cause growth and movement forward. So if you've been feeling stagnant, that's going to lift soon. You're going to be overcoming your obstacles and you're going to have success. But you need to be have ambition and be driven and have some determination and willpower. Hard work and concentration come with this card too, but your hard work will pay off. Thank you, Marita. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hey, Devon, how you doing? Dear. Okay, Devon, you were the last person on the queue. Okay, dear. I'm still channeling a bit, guys. Not as much as yesterday, though, because it took too long. Is T seeing someone else? How does he view me? Okay. How does T see Thea? Is T seeing someone else? Okay, we got the death card. Is T seeing someone else? No. No. The death card, you needn't worry. The death card is about a spiritual transformation. It's about new beginnings and letting go. It's about endings and change and transition. Someone might be suddenly leaving, or there might be unexpected upheaval. I feel like you will get closure and a release. This card can also come with changes at work. How does he see you? You could be a new beginning for him. Because death is about beginnings. And I feel like this person sees a new beginning in you. I'm going to get another card to see what they feel about you, because I asked if T seeing someone else, and that's how I got the card. So now we're going to ask, how do they view you for your second card, dear? Dorella, I'm going to give you a mini read today. Because I feel so bad about making you cry. I want to give you a mini read to really help you out. Okay. Okay. Dear, I have to ask the questions. So, dear, you have to answer these questions about T. Is T a crush? Is T a crush? What's your situationship? And thank you for coming back, Dorella. I was pretty harsh on you. You got really tough love. Okay, how long have you crushed on him? And does he know that you like him? Because, dear, everyone needs to read the description and disclaimer. Everything is changed in here, and we have a new rule. If you have a crush on someone and you don't tell them, and it's for over a year, okay, how long, dear? If it's been 1 year, dear, you might need to consider that you are a stalker. Please don't take it the wrong way, but if you don't tell someone you like them, how can they tell? Are you flirting with them to let them know that you like them? Or are you watching them from afar? Because, dear, it might be time to tell this person if it's been over a year. If it's been under a year, you can wait. Are you crying? Don't cry. I just think it's time to rip that Band-Aid off. If you've been pining after someone for a year, that's enough. Enough's enough. I said this, dear, because you got the reality check card. This is about poor choices and lack of options and lack of opportunities, dear. So I really think you were looking at this person and you're missing out on other people. And I think you're going to miss your happiness if you don't fix this up now. I'm really picking up. Hang on, what does Devin say? It's true though, I often see some users ask about someone that doesn't want anything to do with them. I don't want to give false readings. That's why I'm just checking how close you are to these people. But dear, you got the reality check card. So, my darling, please consider that there might be someone else for you and this person is not interested. Or that you need to actually go and see them and tell them at least. Because they can't tell you they're not interested or they are interested if you don't ask them. And if you're scared of them saying no, I would be more scared, dear, of being in limbo for a year, liking someone, and not getting anywhere. I think that is worse than someone saying no. So, dear, please, find out if this person likes you back. You don't have to say, I love you. Just say, hey, I like you. Would you like to go on a date? Or just, I like you. Do you like me? Or would you like a coffee? Dear, be brave. It's time. It's a time of action this year, guys. Thank you, dear. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Thank you, dear. I'm sorry. No. Oh, no. Jess is up next. I don't want you to waste your time on people that don't matter. You guys that want to find your love, I'm trying to help you. I'm not just going to read and say you're going to find your love and not do anything about it. I'm proactive about things. Okay, Jess. Jess, we've got a whole heap of new cards in recently. Have you had any of the new cards? Okay, we'll definitely get you an aura one. We're going to get you a rose pocket oracle. I consider these more advanced, so I feel like this one will really resonate with you. And I'm going to get you one of the new Heal Yourself cards. Now, you are healed, so I feel like this is more going to tell you what you've already done. Okay, done then. Have we done spiritual gifts on you? Yes? We might do a rose card anyway. I honestly, guys, I don't remember yesterday because I was doing intuitive reads. I really don't remember it. So we'll start with the rose. After the rain, silver lining, hope. It's mercy. It's over, mercy. No, fuck it. I'm not going to read the long one. Okay. Your silver lining is coming, Jess. There is hope. And there's something that is over. It's over for good and you can move forward now. Have mercy on yourself and other people, though. Yes, something's happened. So a silver lining means like something negative might have happened. Has anything negative happened? Oh, Karina, sorry. I feel like there might be some sort of opportunity. If you haven't, there's going to be a failure. Like you're going to fail at something. If you haven't failed at something and you're not seeing that silver lining already, like this failure is going to be a blessing in disguise. So you're going to try to do something. Yeah, okay, so your dad and you argued yesterday. I don't know. What I feel like is that you will try to do something and you'll fail and you'll be like, oh, damn. But then because you failed, something else will come along that's better. So it'll be a blessing in disguise that you failed in the first place. Otherwise, you'd be stuck in something that you wouldn't suit your higher purpose, is what I'm feeling. So if you do fail, just take it as a win. There's something better is going to come along. Danny, I'm in Australia. Yeah, we've got two paths, a decision, a choice. You might be planning something. The grass is greener. So you're deciding whether the grass is greener on which side of this path. And this card comes with immigration or leaving suddenly. So you might be traveling to another state. Okay. Yeah, I sense a restlessness in you. Okay. Okay, Jess, you're putting through some interesting energies today because of this disagreement with your father. There's this assertiveness about you, like I'm pick, you're right. Your dad's wrong. He's just being a negative dick. He's just being a dick. There's a lack of direction as you wonder what you're going to do, and you move. Well, yeah, you're wondering what to do as you're moving on to the new chapter. And a sense of powerlessness because you're stuck in a situation that isn't ideal at the moment. And there's aggression there. So like your dad and you are, yeah, fighting. This is the first negative read I've given you, really. You're feeling overburdened, or someone is feeling overburdened and overloaded with responsibility. Maybe your dad, even. Maybe that's why he's being an ass. He's got all this responsibility and duty and obligation on his shoulders, and he feels taken for granted sometimes. Or maybe you do, yes. Maybe you feel taken for granted in this situation because he's the aggressor. Let's see if there's any good news coming. We'll still get you your aura card too, darling. Rosika, you're going to need to wait until someone leaves the queue or I move someone off the queue. What temperance, balance, peace, patience, moderation, inner peace, perspective, tranquility, harmonious relationships, tranquility, travel, and communication. Your relationship with your dad will get better when you're not living with him again. And I see that you've got peace and balance. I feel like something will come along with you. Keep applying for jobs and keep trying to find avenues to get out of the situation you are and start your new chapter, wherever that may be, Jess. The trick is to open as many avenues as you can to let the divine let it come to you. And I feel like that's what you're doing if you're applying for jobs. If you'd like me to spice up your resume, I'm happy to do that as well, to give you a hand to find new jobs. Like I said, I am proactive. I want to help you. I think everything's going to be okay in the end. But I just think you've just got this it's time. I want you to manifest a job, and I want you to manifest your new chapter. So start thinking about where you want to be and what you want to be doing and what job you're going to be having. Pretend you've already got it and start manifesting it, Jess. We're going to get an angels and auras. Yeah. Yeah, Jess, I understand the situation you're in. Well, I don't understand the situation you're in, but I understand the feelings because I'm picking up on them. Soul groups. This card represents sacred community in all forms. Now is the time to tell those who are close to you how much you love them and appreciate their contribution to your happiness. This is also a gentle reminder that your community is a reflection of your consciousness. Invest time in those who uplift and inspire you. You may have a powerful message or connection to someone who is passed, a guardian angel or spirit guide. Stay awake to those messages. I'll make sure I give you a spirit guide message tomorrow. I'm Jess. Hi, sisters. There's 25 people on the queue. You'll just need to wait for a minute, sisters. We've got red and green aura today. Red is assisting you with emotional inventory. It's helping you see how much emotional energy is going out, in contrast to how much energy is coming in. Radiant green light is helping you honestly state your needs so that those you love, who you love, can show up in full force. Okay, thank you, Jess. That was your read for today. Yeah, I haven't read for you like that before, so I hope it was okay. It was just what was coming up today. Let's move on to our next person. Nor, my favourite supporter. Now, guys, Nor has added my Facebook, my Instagram. I don't think she's on my TikTok, but if she had TikTok, she'd be on that too. And she goes around and she likes all my videos. So Nor, I'm going to tomorrow let you skip the queue just to say thank you for being such a loyal supporter. Because it is like sending a donation. So just remember that. I do really appreciate my supporters. I hope you are well. Yeah. Oh, you are following me on TikTok. There you go. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you don't have all the time in the world. You know, guys, on the end of the queue, so let's see. Dancing Glory, Miss Foodie, Desi Girl, Halo Angel, High Priestess, Torrin Spears, Mariana, Devon, Dorella, and Prism Stan. Come back in half an hour. Go and do something that you need to do. Go and have a coffee. Go to the shop and get milk or whatever you need to do. And come back. Don't just sit around and be bored. You won't miss your go. If you are on the queue and you come back, you will get a turn. I will squeeze you in. You will not miss your turn by leaving and coming back, okay? The only way you're going to miss your turn is if you don't come back in time. Now, Nor, let's do you. What number? Between 1 and 21. And you're welcome to stay if you want to, but I just figured if you don't want to be bored, because I'd be bored as shit waiting for my turn. Nor, please pick a number between 1 and 21. $19. Okay, excellent. So we've got an upright position card. We've got the Fool. Someone represented by the Fool promises to be unforgettable, unconventional, and challenging, whose social or cultural background is likely to be very different from your own, requiring adjustments on both sides. Often the Fool symbolises a partner who is much older or younger than you. Whatever the differences, this person can open your eyes, showing you a wider world than you ever dreamed possible. All your ideas will receive a serious shaking up as a result of your connection to this individual. His or her lust for life is undeniable, accompanied by a hunger of knowledge and a passion for ideas which is catching. Together you will discover a playful side of love, for this person loves to have fun and longs to make you laugh. He or she may not hold down a steady job, but will find the money to buy amusing gifts for you and spring imaginative surprises. Sorry, Nora, it didn't tell you many of the, that card didn't tell you many of the characteristics of the Fool, but the characteristics of the Fool, this person would be spontaneous. Then they're not a planner. They would just get up and go. They would meet you and just go, no, this is love at first sight. They're that sort of person. Spontaneous and fun, reckless. So they would take risks all the time, and sometimes they would fail. They have great failures sometimes and all. But the Fool is fun and passionate, and has a thirst for knowledge. I think the Fool is a good card to get for a partner, actually, because it's about fun and adventure. Let's get you... What am I going to get you? No, let's get you a Will Get Love card. We've got both. Receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, and closure issues. Okay, Norm, in order to find new love, I need you to think about your past, and anyone that has hurt you, you need to forgive them. You're not saying what they did was okay. You just have to go something like, you might think in your head, I know this person hurt me, but quite honestly, they're not that intelligent and they don't know any better. They did the best with what they had and at the time, and even though it wasn't good enough, I do forgive them because quite honestly, they're too dumb to know any better. Okay, yeah, okay, so thank you. I'm just trying to get to what's going on here because I could pick up something going on. So you're asking, should you talk to him or should you forgive him yourself? I'm going to ask if you should talk to him. Okay, so yes, no, you should talk to him. We've got the strength card. It's about being strong but gentle, and having the inner strength and courage and bravery, self-confidence, to face up to any self-doubt you have. I really feel like you need to talk to this person and have closure here. If you don't feel like you want to talk to this person, then just have that closure to forgive and move on. Nor, I don't feel like you're going to find new love until you do this. Please be aware though, Nor. I want to warn you. Talking to this person will bring brief pain and repressed emotions that you are holding that you probably didn't know that you had. And so it will bring up these feelings and emotions that you will have to deal with. But please, just rip that band-aid off and deal with it. It's time to be people of action. Thank you, Chanam. I'm sorry, Chanam. Like I said, guys, you're welcome to come back. Just tell me you're leaving and that you're going to tell me when you come back, and we'll play it by ear, because I don't mind. I'm not going to have you sitting around here for 2 hours waiting. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I mean, Nor. He might be too toxic for you to talk to, but there is some sort of closure that needs to be done, whether that's yourself, and you simply need to sit down and think about the situation. But you need to sit down and think about the situation like you're a third person in the situation, like you're watching yourself and him in a movie, and you, yes, Kat, anyone who wants to donate to Skip the Queue can. Go for it. I take all donations. So, yeah, no. If you want to find new love, you have to deal with your old love, okay? Close your issues. Thank you, my darling. That was your read for today. Thank you so much for supporting me. Darmini, let's get you up next. Okay. Kat, I'm just going to do Darmini because she's ready. If you get ready, you're next. Okay, so Darmini, channel love messages from person Manny. Now remind me, is Manny a crush? You're not being a stalker, are you? Darmini, you're not being a stalker. Because if you're being a stalker, we have to use the hermit cards. Love you, Darmini. Excellent. Let's see what Manny has to say. What's the matter, Prince Cobra? We've got a rule in here. We've got a new rule that I made. I'll tell you about the rule in a minute, Prince Cobra. I'm planning a romantic date, or we can Netflix and chill like old times. I want to cook for you, no strings. I think this person wants a romantic date. Or at least to just chill out and do something with you. We've got... This was a hard lesson I needed to learn. I was out of control. Look, we're all learning lessons, and I feel like this person just learned a lesson recently. And then I don't know. This person is growing and moving with you. They want to date you, Darmini. They want to go on a date with you. I'm going to give you... I'm feeling like this. I need one of these. A twin flame card. You have to be patient. So, Darmini, you need to be patient with this person. They're going to want to move slowly. But they want to Netflix and chill. Thanks, Darmini. That was your read for today. come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Now, Prince Stalker, you came in, Prince Cobra, you came in when I was asking someone if they were a stalker, and you were like, wow. So we have a new rule in here. If you have a crush on someone for a year and you don't tell them about the crush, you might be a stalker. We're just, clarifying what exactly is going on here. So we've got Kat. Thank you for the donation. How much is it? What money is knock? I just want to find out how much it is. I don't care how much it is. $1.55, my money. Interesting. Okay. Any message you need to know? Start it. You need to join the queue. Oh, Norwegian. Nice. Thank you, Kat. Hang on. This card doesn't make sense without another card. You're getting 3 cards today. Okay. I don't know where this is going. I'm just going to jump into an intuitive read because the cards don't make sense to me for the tarot, so I'm just going to do an intuitive read for you. So we've got the Wheel of Fortune. We've got some good fortune coming in. Some good fortune is coming in. And it's going to be about fate and change. There are going to be lots of options when this good luck comes in. I feel like there's lots of options, and some of these options are an illusion. I'm feeling fear and anxiety because of a misunderstanding. And I feel like your dreams are trying to tell you something. There is mental tension and insecurity. But I'm feeling that this is from another person. An arrogant person. Someone who's reckless and daring and overconfident. There's more to this story. They're going to ask you for help. They're going to want some kind of generosity from you, some kind of gift or some kind of charity. Or you may have to ask for help. And if you do, I feel like you will get it. Something's going to happen in your job. A good thing, though. Because I see wealth and prosperity increasing. Let me see if I see anything else. I feel like you've got some good luck coming in, but a little bit of turmoil with just make sure, Kat, Kat, just make sure the options that you're trying to do are actually open to you and valid. Make sure they're not illusions, and things can be done. I don't even know what I said now in the read, because I just did it intuitively, and that's how they work. I'll give you a card to finish you off, though, a rose card. Current spheres. No, darling, you haven't. The list is quite long. If you want to go away and come back, you're pretty far down on the queue. We've got Rose Garden, innocence, forgiveness, and self-kindness. It's time for you to be kinder to yourself. When you say negative things in your head to yourself, I want you to say positive things as well. It's time to do forgiveness for you, Kat. Kat, you have to work on yourself to go through the awakening. And I feel like I feel like it's time for you to start going through the awakening. So start doing the forgiveness and self-love. That's where you need to start. Thank you, Kat. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Started. You can come back in an hour. Come back in an hour. And don't sit there and ask me what position you are every 5 minutes. You're number 25. You will be in about an hour or more. Okay, thank you, Kat. Swati. Thank you, Swati. Okay. Marlene. Marlene, it's up to you to put yourself on the list. If you read the description, you will find out what you need to do when you come in. Please go and read the description. I'm too busy to walk you through it. Otherwise, exclamation, join and wait, and I'll walk you through it later. Swati. Hey, Swati. So you did exclamation join? Let me just see. No, I'm sorry, Marlene. You did not exclamation join. If you did it incorrectly. Please exclamation join to get on the queue to have a reading. It might have been the queue bottomed out. Okay, Marlene, you need to wait now until I take someone off the queue. There are no spaces on the queue. That is why you're not on the queue. There's no spaces. Okay. Will the person who was your future spouse in your previous life be the same in this life too? No. They're going to break your heart in this life. The person that you were married to in your past life is going to break your heart in this life. We've got heartbreak, betrayal, loneliness, absence, division, depression, separation, unhappiness, turmoil, grief, sorrow, resentment, disorder, confusion, alienation. This person is your karmic. They're your karmic soulmate. So you have a whole heap of karma wrapped up with this person, and a lot of it's bad karma from your previous lives, like many lives you have played with this person, and in this life they're going to break your heart. Swati, let's get you another card. Get a Will Get Love card. We've got cassette. Outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events over in your head. And okay, Swati, you need to get outside of your head and stop thinking about trying to find love for a little while. You need to concentrate on doing self-love, just being happily single and loving yourself. You have outdated thinking. You might think the man needs to ask the woman on a date, that the man needs to come forward, but that's not the case anymore. In the 20s, like in this day and age, it's okay for the woman to tell the man what they think, and it's okay for the woman to ask the man on a date. So you need to get rid of this outdated thinking. And one of the other things you need to stop doing is replaying things over in your head. If something has happened in the past, you can't change it. So thinking about it and wondering, I should have done this, I should have done that, it's just going to drive you crazy. When something is done, it is done, and you don't have to worry about what to do next. And that's the only thing you need to worry about. You need to... Okay, so Swati, honestly, what I think is you need to do the self-love. Okay, so you need to go through the awakening, right, Swati, and to find your person. Because at the moment you are half a person trying to find half a person to make a whole person. And I need you to be a whole person before you find love. That's the only way it's going to work out. It's not going to work out if you find love now, because you're half a person. So you start doing the self-love. I want you to say affirmations to yourself in the morning. I want you to count your blessings at night. Just start there. Okay, thank you, Swati. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Scorpio Angel. Now, guys, I don't mind if you do leave and come back. Thanks, Nature Spirit. Just if you want to leave and come back, just let me know. You don't have to leave the queue. You can stay in the queue. Anyone in the queue will be getting a reading. So don't worry that you're going to miss your turn. Just go and do your thing and come back, and we'll do it in divine timing. JP, you're number 6. Scorpio Angel. Thank you, Swati. Swati, don't believe every shitty thought you think. Okay, we've got the Wheel of Fortune. So this is about good fortune, fate, karma, change, soulmates, defining moments, cycles of life, destiny, wealth, turmoil, opportunities, accumulation of experience. So with the Wheel of Fortune coming in, you've got some good luck. And I think some opportunities are going to come your way in the near future. We've got some change happening. And I think it's to do with karma. So it could be some good change or bad change, but I think it's good change. And you might have the soulmate coming in, or soulmate coming closer to you. Could be a platonic one, it could be a romantic one. Okay. I feel like something's coming in where okay, I'm not feeling the first word, so I'm feeling something that you're duty bound to. You're duty bound to something, and there's a case where you need to do what you're told. I feel like you will feel like rebelling. Like sometimes when people tell me what to do, I do exactly the opposite because I'm just like that. I just don't tell me what to do. Do not tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. And if you tell me what to do, I'll do exactly what you tell me not to do. So fuck you. That's how I am. But I feel like it would be in your best interest to do as you're told in this on this occasion. Just this once, Scorpio Angel. Just this once. We've got some indecision, maybe even some self-doubt or lack of self-awareness, an unwillingness to learn from the lessons of your past, maybe. So Scorpio Angel, I want you to think about your past. Think about your past. And hang on, I'm going into an intuitive read. A decision to make. Indecisiveness. Because of self-doubt. And this is about karma. Something from a past life. I need another card. Okay, another card. Now I'm feeling I need a rose card. Karina, if you didn't get a number, you didn't join. Go and look at the description. It explains it exactly. If you didn't get a number, you didn't join. The mystic rose, devotion, humility, humanity, and grace. Okay, so I feel like you need to do what you're told in this case. I feel like it's very important I tell you to do what you're told. Someone's going to tell you to do something and just do it. Yeah, look, Scorpio Angel, if you don't do what you're told, you're going to eat shit. You're going to eat shit in a big way too. So listen out this month for anyone telling you to do stuff that you're like, fuck you, I don't want to do that. Do it. Especially if you don't want to do it. Thank you, Scorpio Angel. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. And that. So let me get this straight, Nat. Your ex-husband is still living in your house and won't leave. But he doesn't want to be your husband. He wants to stay your ex-husband. Is that correct? He doesn't want to be with you, but he doesn't want to leave the house and live on his own and stand on his own 2 feet. He wants to live off you. Is that what you're saying? What a piece of shit. Sorry. We've got conflict, battle, an argument, a quarrel, a disagreement, struggle, opposition, aggression, temper, personality and egos conflicting, confusion. This is about being defensive, and he's going to fight. He's going to fight to stay. He's going to fight nail and tooth. He's going to do everything he can to stay there, because at the end of the day, he'd rather live off you. Because I mean, it's your house. He needs to get out. He needs to leave. No, I don't know what you're going to do, because he's not leaving. He will drag out this court thing as long as possible, to the point where you give up or don't have enough money to fight it anymore or something. Do you know what I mean? He will just drag it out. So it just takes time and money, and he doesn't have to leave until it's over. Okay, the cards are telling the cards are telling you, again, all right, I can see how that would work. Kill him with kindness. So, Nat, I want you to freak him out. So, first, I want you to be like really, really, really harsh on him. Really, really harsh. Like vicious, even. And then the next day, I want you to be sweet as pie. And I want you to keep doing that to him. One day, just be so like, oh my God, get out of my way. And the next day, be like, oh, darling, how are you doing? And confuse the fuck out of him. Do it. He wants to play games. Okay. So we've got Yeah. It doesn't mean you can't have fun by playing the opposite game. I like playing the opposite game. It really puts people on their toes. Look, I feel like you've got disappointing news, a lack of plans, and we've got someone's being a defensive and someone's being a player in your house. I think it's him. He's being a player. He's playing the game. Nat, I don't see this happening. You're funny. You know what I did, Nana? I got my ex-boyfriend's toothbrush and I cleaned the toilet with it and then I put it back so he used it. So I've done some nasty shit in my life. I know what it's like. Nat, I don't know, I'd get childish. You know what I did? I took a picture of me cleaning the toilet with the toothbrush and then I sent it to him 6 months later. So I did tell him. I cleaned it. So look, if you're going to clean someone's toilet with their toothbrush, you have to tell them. But you don't have to tell them right now. Okay. What are you talking about? And Devon, my darling, I think you're being too helpful. He was abusive, Christine. That boyfriend was abusive. I came home and there was a knife in my door with a note attached to it. Okay, that's enough for your reading. We've got Russia next. Lighthouse Dreamer, you're up after that. Devon, you don't have to sit back with all advice, just in that respect. I just feel like there's nothing to do. Nat is stuck in this situation until she goes through the legalities of court. And that's all there is. There's no other options than that. There's no point saying, why don't you try this? Why don't you try that? It's a legal situation. Russia. We'll call Lighthouse Dreamer up as well. Do you want to get ready? Oh, Christine, sorry. What are we doing with you? Yeah, good. It's a good one, isn't it, Christine? But you must tell them you've done it. That's the fun part. Sending them the photo. All right, don't forget to join Twitch. Yeah, I am doing a reading later. You can come in when it's quieter, Christine, if you want. Like, come back in an hour or two. I'll still be on. I'll still be on for 2 hours. Okay, Lighthouse Dreamer, Russia. We're going to play some music, then we're going to move on to the next two. Party Girl, you're after JP and Jyotsna. You're number one on the queue. So JP and Jyotsna, are you there? JP, I see you. You got your comment. So I'm going to do JP now. Hi, JP. What's coming for you in love? We've got talking. Interested, conversing more. Awaited message arrives. Text, call, email, hovering. JP, are you single or in a relationship? Hi, Justin. Thank you for getting ready. I'll be with you soon. Single or in a relationship? Thanks, Party Girl. Single. Okay. Now, this card is telling me that someone is interested in you. They want to talk to you. So I need you to be talking to people. Friends of friends, acquaintances, friends. I want you to take yourself on a coffee date and talk to a stranger. I want you to go to a bar and buy someone a drink. Strike up a conversation with a stranger. You can't find new love if you don't talk to new people, JP. So I feel like if you get out there and take some risks, I feel like you'll find new love. But if you sit at home on your phone, wondering when your new love is coming, then I feel like you will never find your new love. I am making a dating app for you guys so you can meet people, but you've got to meet new people to find new love, JP. I feel like new love is on the horizon for you. You just need to start moving towards it. We'll get you a rose card. Actually, I might change these. I'm not feeling these cards today. Is it valid in India too? JP, you can't, like, unless your parents arrange your marriage, you need to meet new people to find new love. We've got sacred union, beloved within relationships. Yes, you have a sacred union coming. Dating app. I'm hoping so. I told them I want it on the worldwide Google Play Store. So, I mean, I'm really hoping so. JP. But look, I really don't know why you guys don't come into. You guys that are coming into this room looking for love, and there's a whole heap of you from India. Why don't you guys get together and like see if you guys are compatible? You're all looking for love. There's I've got lots of men in here too that are looking for love, pining after people that aren't interested in them, stalking them almost. And I just think you got to look for love where people are wanting to find love. I'll do my best to get the dating app in India as well, JP. Thank you, JP. That was your read for today. come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Okay, we had lots of people come in, so let me just see. Jyotsna, you're next. Now, Jyotsna, your situationship, if I'm getting this right, is mid and you are in a long distance relationship and you're wanting to meet for the first time. Is this correct? Torrent Spears, let me just check where you are. You were number 10 on the queue still. Okay, please explain. It is a new person. Okay. And just met. Okay, thank you, Jyotsna. Okay, first of all, I feel like you're going to be crushing on this person for a while. So just when will need meet you? In less than a month. In less than a month. I'm gonna give you, I'm feeling an angel card for you. Now guys, you need to be looking for angel communications. So I can see the number, there are 11 people in the room. Someone immediately look up what does the numerology for 11 mean? Can someone post it in the room? Because that's an angel number. The angels are talking to you. Number 19. Beautiful Jamelia, come back in an hour. Okay, Jyotsna, we've got 666, reflection. When you allow time for reflection, you allow yourself to see where inner shifts are needed. It's time for you to look at your beliefs and ask, is this serving me, or is it time for me to realize this? Reflect, refocus, and readjust. So we've got a unique vibration in the room now that we've got 11 people in the room. 11 is a magical number for transformation. Yeah, okay, guys, that's what we're doing here. That's what the angels are trying to communicate. You need to be doing the awakening. Thank you, Jyotsna. Let me just see what's going on next. Lighthouse Dreamer, we're going to squeeze you in. Are you there, Lighthouse Dreamer? You retracted your message. Party Girl, we'll do you. Your first date with NH. Yeah, Lighthouse Dreamer was before you, Party Girl. To be honest. Because I'm letting people leave and come back. So it's going to get a bit confusing why people get turns in front of you when you've been waiting. But they've been waiting, but they've just left and come back. Yep. Now, I want everyone starting to look up the numbers. There's 121. I can see 121. I can see the number 11 again. About 20. Torrent, come back in an hour, I said. Party girl. There will be a spark. You will be sexually attracted to this person. You will be sexually attracted to this person, party girl. We've got the Four of Pentacles. Be careful that you're not holding... Yeah, sure. Be careful that you're not holding on to your hope of... okay, so I feel like you really want a partner. I feel like you really want a partner. Be careful that you don't just pick anyone just to have a partner. You have to have a special partner. You have to be discerning about who you let in your life. Okay? You guys should expect the best. Yeah, romance fairies. This person will have real feelings for you. You will share true romantic feelings worth exploring. And this person will bring a gift, a bunch of flowers, or just a single flower. They may bring a gift to the first date. And it will be a cherished gift. Thank you, party girl. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. So the angels also want you to stop doing things that drain your energy, which is what I'm trying to help you to see sometimes, especially when we've got this situation of the crush / stalker. So that was party girl. Lighthouse Dreamer didn't come through, so we're going to move on to the queue. Next person up is Thick Lady and Manifest Abundance. So I want you to start looking up the numbers when you see it. Thanks, Thick Lady. Thick Lady, are you from India? Or America? Okay. Where are you from, Thick Lady? So the kiss will be at night. Okay. Do you go on dates much? Do you go on dates much? Because the way to get a kiss is to go on a date. And the way to go on a date is to talk to new people. Or to ask people that you already know on a date. Especially if you have a crush on them already. We're being people, no dating scene now. Yeah, I really don't even know what it's like in Nepal, but I'm assuming it's nothing like Australia. So there's no dating scene there. How do you meet people in Nepal? Please tell me so I can help you. Jennifer Simpson. What do you mean? Did you get missed again? No one has called you out. You're not on the queue. I don't know what you're talking about, Jennifer. You're not even getting a reading at this point. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Number 16. You did not get skipped. The queue is major long. So I'd like you to come back, Jennifer, in about an hour. Honestly, don't sit around here and be bored. Don't sit around here and be bored. Just go away and come back. If you miss your turn, you're not going to miss it, because if you're on the queue, I will do a reading for you when you come back. Just go about your business. Do what you need to do. Go and make a coffee or something. You don't have to sit here and be bored. Go away and come back, and you will get your reading, I promise. And that goes for all of you. If you want to go, just let me know you're going. And Marlene, yes, you're on the queue, I think. Yeah, you're number 20. You can go away and come back in an hour. Yes, you are on the queue, Jennifer. You're number 16, but you can go away and come back. Okay. I've lost track. Sorry, thick lady. I'm back. When will be your next kiss? We've got later than you think. At night and at a special date. So I feel like, it might be Christmas time or a gathering or something like that. Some sort of event where you do gather people. So if you have any events in your neighborhood that are community events, I would like you to go to them, because that's where I feel like you might get a kiss. Okay, thick lady. You meet by parents or in school, college. Are you kidding me? Oh, thick lady. Yes, yeah, I feel like it's going to be at an event, like a party or something, like Diwali or Christmas or Easter or... Okay, so I don't know why I got you one of these cards. I just felt it. Thick lady, I know you are my soulmate, babe. Our bond is magnetic. I'm seeing all the signs. You have the soulmate. They will be magnetically drawn to you. And it will be serendipity because... thick lady, I don't know what to say. Your parents are going to pick the right person for you. It's so sad that you can't meet someone on your own. You're at such a disadvantage. Thick lady, you should come to Australia. Come and live with me, and I'll show you how to live. I'm feeling... thick lady, I'm feeling negativity. Okay, thick lady, I want you to go and dance. Turn on some music, play it loud, sing and dance. And I want you to clear these blockages. I feel like you're totally blocked and your parents are blocking you and your lifestyle is blocking you and um, I feel like you're going to continue to be blocked. So make dancing a regular thing. I don't know. Dick Lady, I just think you should come to Australia. You would be so much happier. Thank you, Dick Lady. I'm sorry, that was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. I'm sad, Dick Lady. Your reading made me sad because you had no freedom. You are a slave, and you are trapped like a slave, and you just don't even realize it. You have no freedom whatsoever, and I think that's bullshit. I think everyone deserves freedom, especially you, Thick Lady. You're lovely. Okay, feelings of O for you. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I feel like you're trapped, and I feel like there's nothing you can do about it. I miss you, but I don't have time right now. So manifest abundance, this is a case of timing. This is not the right timing. I think about you all the time. One more. You miss me the way I miss you. I've got to be honest, Manifest. So can you tell me what the situationship here is? This person is sending out confusing signals. I'm not sure that they want a relationship, but I'm not sure they want to be single either. I feel like they're going to be love bombing you. Yeah, I'm feeling love bombing. Like, so they tell you they love you, then they leave for a period of time, and then they come back and they give you hope, and then they leave, and then they come back and they give you hope, and then they leave. I'm feeling that. Does that make sense, Manifest Abundance? The Rose of Venus. Flow, harmony, and right relationship. Manifest abundance. I feel like the right relationship will come along, but only if you aren't looking at getting back with O. I really think it might be time to have an actual break and stop thinking about O for a little minute, and maybe just enjoy being happily single for the moment. I'm not saying think about someone else, but while you're being happily single, I feel like you may meet someone else, and then your focus will be on them. And that, I think, will be for the best. I'm going to give you a romance fairy card. We've got Burning Desire, Flames of Passion Ignite. Now, this could be O coming back for the love bombing. And when they come back, you would be extremely passionate. The thing about breaking up is making up. And that's what I feel like this person's favourite part of a relationship is breaking up and making up. Thank you, Manifest Abundance. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Punday. Did we do you? No, here we go, Punday. Punday. Are you in the same situationship that Thick Lady is in, where you have no freedoms to be able to meet new people? Okay, so you want to know when hands will kiss you? Ah, okay, that's a better question. That one's got hope. Okay, thank you. It makes me so sad when I talk to the ladies that have no freedom. It makes me really sad. And there's nothing I can do to help them either, except tell them to come to Australia and I'll look after them. I would tell about 20 ladies. Okay. Look, it's way off in the future. But Punday, it will be this year. So you will kiss Hans or someone this year. Let's get you an angel number card. For 1313. As the storm passes, the clarity is felt faster than lightning is seen against the dark sky. The divine is reminding you that clarity is readily available. All you have to do is ask. You have weathered the storm and now the sky is clearing. So if you've been going through any adverse situations, things are going to get better, Punday. Okay, thank you, Punday. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Dancing Glory. Look, Punday, I'm not telling you you will kiss Hans. I'm not going to be that specific. You will kiss someone, but I'm pretty sure it will be Hans, intuitively. No, you're number 16 now, Karina. You're moving up the queue, darling. Thanks, Dancing Glory. Let me just have a vape. What are you getting?
Something to eat and drink. Putting some bubbles in.
All right, feelings of your future spouse towards you. Feelings, nothing more than feelings. I think the naked truth.
Where's my walk guy, you know?
I'm going through a lot right now. I need space and time to gather my thoughts. Now, I'm not feeling this card exactly as it says. This says, I'm ready to come clean. I can't lose you again. But I'm feeling like the person is ready to come forward to you, but you've got to wait for them to do it. You've got to wait for their timing. You can't push it and you can't hurry it. They're going through a lot. They're gathering their thoughts and they need space and time. They will come forward towards you, but not just yet. So, Dancing Glory, your person is probably going through the awakening, and what I'm trying to do is get you to go through the awakening. You both have to go through the awakening in order to have a successful relationship. So I'm going to pick out a card for you. Let's see. No, we'll do an Appaloosa one. We're going to do an Appaloosa one, and oh, again. So my Appaloosa cards tell you what you need to do to go through the awakening. I bet you guys didn't know that, did you? So at the moment, Dancing Glory, you need to count your blessings, not your losses, and they will multiply. So if you're thinking about the past, or you're thinking about things that you've lost in the past, things that you used to have, just any past thing, you need to stop doing that immediately. The past is in the past, leave it there. You live in the present now. You don't live in the future, because at the moment you're living in the past and the future. You need to live in the present. You need to know you are not perfect, but you're God's perfect child. And you don't need to change it all to gain love. I'm going to give you one more. Prism. I can't see. You're way down. Why don't you come back in an hour? You need to let that shit go. Any shame, blame, regret, negative emotions, you need to let it go, and you need to forgive and be a calmer person, and be happier within yourself and by yourself. Dancing Glory, that was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We'll call the next two people up, Miss Foodie and Desi Girl. So, Monica, you must will come back in an hour. I don't mind if you guys leave and come back. And you won't miss out on your go. We will squeeze you back in when you come. Anyone that is on the queue will get a reading. Cute love message. A cute one. Miss Fruity. Oh, they're not cute. A cute one. Miss Foodie, I don't know if you're going to get a cute love message. I really feel like you're going to get a heartfelt, serious one. Okay. Miss Foodie, the heat between us is intense. The heat between us is intense. Will this ever change? Miss Foodie, is N a crush? Is N a crush of yours? How long have you been crushing? And does he know that you have a crush on him? Does N know you like him? That's what I want to know. Thanks, Monica. Don't worry, you won't miss your turn. Just let me know when you come back. If you're on the queue, you will get a reading. Okay. You've been on a date. Excellent. The heat between us is intense. You've been on a date. There's been yeah. Okay, so I got the card, this one. Will this ever change? So I feel like this person may want more. But Miss Foodie, don't be afraid to ask your person on a date. Don't just sit around for like a year and wish and hope and dream. My dad used to say, guys, wish in one hand and shit in the other hand and see which one fills up first. And that just means you can't just wish and hope and dream. You've got to be a person of action. Okay, Desi girl. Thank you, Miss Foodie. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Desi girl, you're up next. Okay. Desi girl, we've got the Knight of Pentacles. He will think you're sexy. He'll want to break bread with you, like share a meal. And we've got a horse in this card. So we've got, yes, Dorella, I am. I'm on Twitch too today. We got a horse, so we got moving forward. So I feel like Desi girl, you may be moving forward with me. And that could include sex. Or at least intimacy. I feel like Yes, he's giving her something. A pice of fruit. That's why I said you will be sharing, breaking bread and sharing a meal together. But I feel like, because this one's got fruit on her, 10 of Pentacles, I feel like it could turn into sex. Thank you, Desi girl. Get you an oracle. What am I feeling for you? You know what? I'm feeling the Hermit deck for you. So first of all, Nee wants you to know I want you. He wants you. And Desi girl, Nee is a very jealous person. So they want you all to themselves. Thank you, Desi girl. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hello, Angel and High Priestess. You want to know about your next date? No problem, Halo. Okay. And thanks for telling me it's a new love. I think that's really great. Remembering if you have a crush on someone, you have to tell them before the year is out. You've only got a year where you can crush on someone. After that, you become a stalker. So I'm feeling, yeah, I'm feeling these ones. The Lover's Oracle. What's the matter, Halo Angel? Okay, I'm better with my mind than my heart. This person isn't a sentimental person. They're not lovey-dovey. They're not going to tell you they love you straight away. They want to know why is it that you love them. So I feel like this person doesn't like themselves. And when people are nice to them, they wonder what they want from them, and they're suspicious rather than loving to these people. This person is not emotional. I'm going to get you, I'm feeling the twin flame. Sorry, I was trying to understand that. There's something there, something more. I have to tell you something more. I don't know. This is a weird one. Can you hear me whisper your name? Okay, so How long have you known this person, Halo? Can you hear me whisper your name? Yes. The person on your mind might... So confusing. I'm going to get a card. Okay. Yes, I feel like he misses you. Yeah, I feel like he doesn't talk about his emotions or feelings. I'm actually really having trouble reading him, Halo Angel, so I'm going to leave this reading here. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more clarity. He's actually really hard to read. So I'm not sure. Can you rewind that? You're going to need to rewind it, Halo Angel. When I do intuitive reads, I literally don't remember as soon as I've done it. It's like it pops in and comes out, and like it pops into my head and then it's instantly gone. That's how I can tell I'm channeling. Halo Angel, I'm feeling like your read is over today. So we'll catch you tomorrow, darling. Thank you. That was your read for today. We've got High Priestess in the room. We'll go back to High Priestess. Look, I like the twin flame ones. I reckon they're the cutest ones. Jamelia, you still got ages to wait. You can come back. No, Jamelia. Okay. I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine. Now, when I say this, High Priestess, it doesn't mean you need to sit on your bum and wait for him to come to you. That can also mean that you can go to him. He doesn't want to wait any longer. He wants you to be his. And we've got, can you hear me whisper your name? I don't know what to say about this. Like, I feel like this person is like going, oh, High Priestess. And just like thinking about you. Like, High Priestess is, I don't know, that is an odd card, High Priestess. But people are odd. Sure. Heart-shaped card, possible. Hi, Christine. We'll get you ready in a second. The only heart-shaped cards I've got are these. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of investigating to see what I can come up with for that, an explanation for that card. It'll have something to do with spirituality, or I don't know. Like I feel like your twin flame's heart whispers your name, and I feel like this person is whispering to you. Do you get what I mean? So they could be your twin flame. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. So it's not going to be all plain sailing. It's going to be ups and downs. You're going to doubt yourself often, and that's what's going to help you emotionally grow with someone. Thank you, High Priestess. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Christine, I've just got Eliza, who sent a donation. So I've just got to do Eliza first, and then I'll move straight on to you, my darling. Sorry, I forgot about Eliza. How does Fernando feel after I texted him last night? Okay. Fernando thinks this is a positive change, that you are moving in a good direction. It's actually time, Eliza, for you to go through the awakening and put Fernando to the side for the moment. You got the Judgment card. Look, these people are literally coming out of the grave. They're awakening. You got the card of the awakening. Yes, Derola, you are, darling. So I would like you to declutter and unfriend that asshole. What you're doing, Eliza, is getting ready for your perfect love union. You both have to go through the awakening to find it. But you're never going to go through the awakening if you keep focusing on Fernando. You need to focus on yourself and your awakening. Because the awakening isn't about finding love, but after you go through the awakening, you will find love. Will he ever text you back? Yes, he will. But I've got to be honest with you, Eliza, this card is about rejection. So I'm not sure if Fernando will want anything to do with you right now. The truth is, Eliza, you're half a person running around looking for another half a person to complete yourself right now, and it's not going to work. I feel like Fernando might have already gone through the awakening, and he won't be interested in anyone who hasn't. So you need to concentrate on yourself and less on Fernando and go through the awakening. Those of you who are trying to find love and looking for your soulmate are not going through the awakening. You are stuck and need to get you unstuck. Thank you, Eliza. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, Christine. Corey the lawyer recommended the roof company to do my roof repair for the claim. Really cool. Look, I really find that if a lawyer is endorsing someone, that's a good sign. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Will the roofing company do a good job? The pendulum says yes. Yeah, as I said, I feel like anyone who's going to get a lawyer to endorse them, lawyers don't endorse things. They don't. They just don't. They know better than to do that. And if you've got a lawyer endorsing something or just recommending, because recommending is as much as an endorsement. That's how lawyers consider it. I feel like they're going to be reputable. Lawyers are dodgy as hell, and they don't recommend things that would fail. Christine, I'm feeling like you need to heal yourself, Oracle. They're dodgy. No, sisters, you didn't miss your turn. Still got ages to wait. What do you mean, Raphael? Okay, we got the help from above card, Christine. Your positive intentions and heartfelt prayers have been heard. You are loved beyond your wildest dreams. Divine beings are working on your behalf to create the perfect circumstances for you to heal and open your heart. There is a higher order and timing to all things. You are being asked to work on your self-worth so that you can receive your greatest good in the form of incredible love, life-transforming opportunities, healing, abundance, and divine inspiration. Keep asking your higher help and intervention in any area of your life, then follow your intuition and lower your barriers. Let go of any notions of how divinity will bring about your deepest heart's yearning. It might not be in the package that you would expect, but it will be life-altering. Your heart is about to be challenged to open wider than ever before. You may require it that may require you to feel some fear and pain. Do not run away from this experience. Take steps forward with faith that your greater good is coming. Christine, that card was really calling to me for you. I'm not feeling the Raphael cards for you today, but I will get you one tomorrow for sure. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. All right, Lotus Beam wants to know the position. Hi, Lazy and Sia, how you doing? We still got lots of people on the queue. What time is it? We need to think about closing the queue off. So, Lazy and Sia, you're on it. And Lotus Bean, you're on it. So we're going to close the queue now, guys. So I'm going to call the next two people up, Torrent and Mariana. Next up, we've got Devon, Durella, Prison Stan, Prince Cobra, Jennifer Simpson, Sister Supporting Ministries, Got it. Beautiful Jamelia, Marlene, Karina, TT Wood, Lotus Bean, Annie, Peace, Monica, Eliza, and Lazy and Sia. So Lazy and Sia, if you want to come back in like an hour, your reading will be ready. So we've got Mariana or Torrent. Yeah, it is good for the channel, but I don't want you to sit there for an hour and be bored. Like I'd be bored as shit. 6 days a week, Starlight Solstice. Okay, I'll just play a quick music for Mariana and Torrent, and we're going to call up who's next. Devin and Dorella. So Devin and Dorella, get ready. Devin and Dorella. Now, don't worry if I call your name and you're not there. I'll still let you have a reading if you come back, because I have told people to leave and come back. And don't forget, we've got something secret happening soon. The video. Okay. Did the gang because who harassed me or I go FaceTime? Devin, please don't do black magic on anyone. Devin, what you aren't aware of is that I took over here. So I'm the Matrix programmer now. And I put a spell on everyone. That it's a return to sender spell. So don't worry about people doing black magic on you. It will be put back on them. And please don't do black magic on anyone else, because it will be negative towards you. Okay? I need you to not be concerned with the karma that these people want, because that, again, by wishing people had karma, you're actually getting bad karma yourself, because that's the way I set up the programming rule in the Matrix. Because when I took over and hacked the Matrix, I had to change some of the rules so I could win against Satan. And one of the rules was that I changed was that they couldn't put spells on me, because every time they try to put a spell on me, they put it on them with this return to sender spell. But I didn't just put the return to sender spell on me, I put it on all of you as well. So remember, that's why I'm trying to get you guys to put good into the world, because good will come back to you. You're in a bubble. All of you are in a bubble. So be good in your bubble. You need a good, healthy environment in your bubble. If you're toxic, your bubble's going to be toxic. But don't tell everyone, Devon. They will freak out. Let me get you a card. That's just between you and me, Devon. They will freak out if they knew. Don't tell them I've cancelled the soulmate missions either. My 6-year-old self did that. Okay. So I'm picking up the energy of these people who harassed you a while ago. And right now I feel like they're going through some kind of failure in their life. I feel like they are getting karma, that things negative are happening to them. Like I said, if they're putting negativity out into the world, they're getting negativity. I've already put the spell on them. I've already put a spell on everyone. Sorry, guys. You're under a spell already. I also put a virus in the matrix so that you could see your third eyelid. If you want to see it, Devon, I will tell you how to see it. But you need to talk to me, I don't know, on Facebook or something. Devon, add me on Facebook or TikTok or something, Instagram, and you can chat to me if you want to know more. All right. Yes, I think bad things are happening to them because of the return to sender bubble. Okay? Thank you, Devon. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. I do love your questions because I've got to be honest, Devon, everyone's asks us questions are about an imaginary world, and your questions are about the real world. They might seem like the weirdest questions in the world, but that is the real world. What I learned is that when I had my third eye open, that was like crazy town, I called it. But crazy town is what we're supposed to live in. And this world that you guys, going to work and paying your bills and making money, all that is the illusion. That is the illusion. Yeah, thanks, Devon. I'd love that. You can ask another question. All right, Dorella, you're up next, darling. You're getting a mini read today because I was mean to you and made you cry. So I wanted to give you a mini read to say I'm sorry and to give you some clarity and direction. If I walk out of my office, will Alan call me to come back? It's a toxic environment. No, mate. Okay, immediately, Duran, I got that if you walk away, you do it because you have too much self-respect to put up with it anymore. You don't do it because you want them to call you back. Because I feel like that's a bit cutting off your nose to spite your face. My dad used to call it. Don't leave if you want them to call you back because they may not call you back and then you might have to just leave. And I feel like that's going to be the case. I don't think they're going to call you back. They're going to just go, well, she's gone. Great, let's just move on. Let's get you a card. Rose, the queue is closed for YouTube. We're going to try and get some more people on Twitch soon when we open up. If you'd like to join Twitch. Dorella, are you there? Dorella, I'd like to give you your mini read, but you need to be here because I need to talk to you. We've got the card of compromise. ending conflict, quarrel, struggle, and reaching agreement. So I really feel like if you are an adult and talk about it with Ellen, I feel like you could come to some sort of compromise and end this conflict or quarrel and reach some sort of agreement that would be acceptable for both of you. I don't feel like cutting off your nose to spite your face is the way to go here. And you should only walk away if you feel like you've had enough and you've reached your limit. Thank you, Dorella. Okay, Dorella, we've got releasing the pain, overcoming depression, positive, optimistic, and forgiveness. You need to release the pain in this situation. Like, I don't know what Ellen did to you, but you're saying it's a toxic environment. So she's making you feel bad. Look, I think the only way to deal with it is to be talking to Ellen and compromise to end this conflict and reach some sort of agreement. I feel like if you walk out, that's your job gone. And I don't think that's the right thing to do right now, Dorella. Do you have any other questions, Dorella? I think I've answered that question. That's all. It's just not mini read material. No, I don't think you should walk out unless you're planning to leave for good. So, Dorella, let's get a love card for you. Okay? Now, Dorella, you're allowed to ask questions about that person all you want. Don't think you're not allowed. But you're allowed to ask any question you want, my darling. Okay, so we've got keys on a ring, many options, decision, unconventional, string along, and one night stand. Dorella, don't be so intent on looking for love in all the wrong places that you just accept anything in your life. It's about having strong boundaries, about what you will accept and what you won't accept, and what you deserve. Again, you've got these boundaries coming up at work. You've got these boundaries coming up in your love life. Do we see Dorella meeting Tony's mum before she passes? We've got a yes in reverse. We've got grief, pain, hidden love, repressed emotions, infidelity, miscarriage. I think the intention's there, but I think that you will miss out. I feel like she will pass away first, suddenly. So I feel like, say, you might plan to meet her next month, but she dies this month. So you never get to do it, but the plans are there. All right, Dorella, let's get you an oracle. I'm feeling angel numbers for you. So we've got 143, preparation. Life is filled with phases. The whisper is telling you to prepare for the unexpected and allow change to pass through with a sense of peace. Financial and creative changes are upon you. Financial and creative changes are upon you, so get creative with your hands. Start doing artworks. or cooking or something creative, Dorella. Okay, thank you, Dorella. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Prism Stan and Prince Cobra, we're calling you up. All right. We're going to call Jennifer Simpson and Sisters Supporting Ministry, Sisters Ministries. A lot of these people I've told to go away and come back, so they will come back. We'll squeeze them in if they've already been called. No one's going to miss out on their go. The only way you're going to miss out is if you don't come back. Who is in the room? Who is in the room with me? We've got 9 people in the room. So let's just stop and say hello. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Who is in the room with me? Studded and beautiful Jamelia.
Hello, Appaluna. You're somebody who's rooted very much in truth. So I look at the colors that are present in your aura, but I also look for the colors that are not present. I kind of associate that with our chakras. I did also notice these little dragonflies. I think dragonflies are definitely a symbol for you.
Okay, don't go anywhere, Karina and TT. You're coming up. So Marlene and Karina, if you get ready. And TT, you're up after that. You're up next. So Karina. Hi, Red Pilled. How you doing? Do you think I'm a weirdo now that I've talked to you on Facebook? Because I am. I am the biggest weirdo. And what I went through in my awakening was crazy. Red Pilled, you'll have to come back in Twitch. Peace 333. How are you doing? I loved your stories. Please tell me more. I like to hear about people who've gone through crazy shit. It makes me feel less crazy. That's why I wanted, when I found out the awakening was so crazy, I was like, I can't let people go through this by themselves. They're going to end up in the mental hospital like I did. And I have to tell them that it's okay and that this is normal. Karina, what kind of reading? Yeah, but you know, Red Pill, the fuck thing is, you know that crazy town sort of thing where everything's really fucked up and crazy, and it's like a movie, being in a movie, except you're the main character. That is actually the real world. And all this being normal shit, this is the crazy as fuck shit. You know, we're going around being totally insane, and the only time I was actually sane was when I was crazy. Karina, are you there, my darling? We're going to call Titi and Lotusina. I just want someone to be ready for a reading. Peace, you can get ready. Red Pill, don't tell anyone, you can squeeze in if you want, or wait until Twitch. I just want to get the Twitch queue started, so we're going to get through everyone. There we go. Um, okay, thank you, Red Pill. Please, please tell me more. I want to know everything. Because I've been asking everyone all these questions and shit, to try and work out what's going on. I'm going to give you a Rider Waite tarot today. We've got the Magician in reverse. It's about wasted talent, illusion, deceit, and negativity. Um, it's a yes card in reverse. Um, no, I don't think you're going to get justice. I don't think you're going to get justice for your dad's death, because I feel like it doesn't matter what happens, it will never be enough, Karina. It doesn't matter if the karma is harsh or is light. You will just think no matter what, that it's not enough, because you can't get your dad back. He's gone. And this person has taken it. Marlene, you get ready for me and we'll do you next. Actually, we're doing piece 323 first and then you, Marlene. Okay. So we've got lack of ideas, intellectual incompetence, and failure. Um, Karina, if you're going through the justice system, I feel like the police or someone will make a mistake that will cause a loophole sometimes. No, Karina, I'm really sorry. Um, I feel like this person will get karma, but even though they will get karma, they will get their just desserts. I still feel like you were wanting to give them something harsher than what they did to you. Um, Try not to think about these people. Try to forgive them, because quite honestly, most of the people around here are pretty stupid and they don't know any better. They basically shit where they eat. Um, and the rest of the people are parasites. Karina, They just don't know any better, and doesn't mean what they did was okay. I don't know. Look, Karina, I'm not feeling this justice. But I want you to know I did put a return to sender spell on everyone. So basically from last year or the year before, anything negative or toxic that anyone is doing is going to be returned to them immediately. So yeah, I can't explain it all. I don't have time, but they will be having negativities happen in their life. And it will just keep happening because they are negative people, and they will keep getting negativity and calling them and calling them and calling them. And it will weigh them down until they break. And then they will go through the awakening and start again. Your fiance is spiritual. Holy shit, Karina. Are you sucking me off? Um, I'm just shocked. I'm just sitting here shocked. They're trying to kill you now. Oh my God, Karina, and you can't even go to the police for help because he was a cop. Holy shit. Karina, do you have a pendulum question you would like to ask so we can finish you up? Get your pendulum question in and I'll just work out what I'm doing next. So we're doing piece 333 next. Then we'll move on to sisters supporting sisters, I think. I think. Let me check. And Lotus Bean has come back in, so we've got Lotus Bean. Marlene, that's who it was. Marlene, where are you? Okay, piece 323. If you type the words I understand, give me your like number and tell me what kind of a read. Marlene, you need to I understand for me. Oh my God, Karina, I'm so sorry. Karina, do you want to please email me and we can do a private reading? Free of charge, totally free. I'm not asking for payment. I'd like to connect with you, Karina. So please email me, Karina. I'd like to do a longer reading on you and give you more time. Okay. Will Karina get out of this safe? The pendulum says no, Karina. I want to know more but I don't want you to blab your personal business on the internet. So I would love to connect with you via email and social media, and book you in for like an hour-long read or something. Free of charge, Karina. I'm not asking for payment. It's above Appaluna369@gmail. Okay, so Marlene understands. We're just going to get Marlene done. Es and I only talk on the phone. I feel like I want to meet up and he's not ready. It's becoming interested in me also. Thank you for letting me know your situationship. He's not ready to meet up. Yes, I feel like he is becoming interested and that's why he doesn't want to meet up. I know that sounds confusing, but I'm really picking up that he's worried about how attractive he would be to you physically. And I feel like he just lacks confidence in general. And I feel like that's the reason that he's not wanting to come forward to meet you. Lack of confidence. I feel like if you go slowly, he will build his confidence and he will meet you eventually. But I just realize I don't think you're gonna rush this person. Chop what? There's nothing till Monday. I told you yesterday. Okay. Yes, I feel like he is becoming interested in you. But again, it's gonna go slowly. He's a slow grower. Sorry, is not because he had some other interest. What do you mean by that, Marlene? Marlene, what do you mean by that? I don't understand. I feel like he's interested. I feel like he wants to meet up, but I feel like he's not ready to meet up yet. Just like you said. And quite, but he is becoming interested in you. So, Marlene, what's the question mark about? What don't you understand? Let's get you an angel number. Is he interested in another? Okay. Sorry, Marlene. I understand now. Tell me yes. Tell me no. Is S interested in someone else? No. No, I don't think he is pursuing anyone else. Thank you, Marlene. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Let's go down the queue. Peace 333. You're already next. What my guides have to say about this dream I had where I saw I'm getting a whole school from money. Thank you, Marlene. So peace. This is about balance. Some sort of karmic balance. From a past life. Something about owing money to this person in a past life, and in this life you need to pay that back. Now, you might do that by, I don't know, if the person is talking about something and they're like, oh, I was going to buy this, but I just didn't have enough money. You might invest money in them. Say, oh, well, I can lend you the money. And that, in actual fact, will pay back this karmic debt from the past life. Or, yeah, I feel like I don't know why I feel like it's about money. Because you said it's monies. Peace, 333, are you there? Okay, so piece 323, what that's telling you is there is unfinished business between you and your person, and they're going to come back. Look, if you don't find closure in this life, they're just going to come back next life and, do this shit all over again. You've probably done it 4 times before. I'm feeling 5 times, actually. And you guys can't get it right. You've got to do your business and then have closure. Yeah, I definitely think this person was a lover in a past life. Yeah, I definitely feel you need closure. And if you can't, if it's not possible to actually talk to this person and have closure, just have a conversation, because sometimes you're not able to do so. I do recommend that you what I did was I found it the easiest thing to do was to have a think about my life, but do it from the third person. So I was watching myself and other people together and looking at the way that I behaved around these other people, and I didn't like the way I behaved around these people. And so when I was forgiving them, I had to forgive myself for being a sellout and not sticking to my guns. If you don't have closure, you can't move on and find new love. Piece 323. I'm feeling like this is really important. So I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were a male. But to be honest with you, I don't consider that I am a female. I don't think I'm any sex, and I don't think you're any sex. I just think we're people. So I'm reading you like a person, not as a male or a female. Yeah, I just feel like you've got a karmic debt with this person that has something to do with money, and this is not over. And I would definitely just, I don't know, you know what I would do, Peace? I would send them a birthday card with some money in it and finish his karmic debt. That's the easiest way to finish it. Send them a Christmas card or a birthday card or best wishes card, and just say, I wanted to give you $1 for luck. And I feel like this karmic debt will finish as soon as you give them $1. Just $1. Just $1. It just has to be a token amount that represents the whole. Do you understand what I mean? Piece 323? You have this karmic debt. You say you got heavy karma. We'll start dealing with some of your karma. I feel like there's a monetary debt with this person. I mean, and if you don't talk to them, just literally tell them, a tarot reader told me to do this to clear my karma, so I'm sending you $1. All our debts from all our past lives, yeah, Jamelia, all are complete and settled for this life and all our lives. Just tell them the tarot reader told you to do it, and just post it to them. All you need to know is their address. Get their address. Thank you, Piece 333. Yeah, but you got this karmic debt. Just finish the karmic debt. Send them $1 and say, I hope I never see you again, if that's what you want to do. But you got to send this $1, or you got to find a way to release this karmic thing so you can move forward. You got all these blocks, and you got to release these karmic debts. Piece 333. That was your read for today. Okay, I'm going down the list. I'm just catching up with everyone that's coming back in. So we haven't had to do this before. Just bear with me. Lotus Bean, are you there? Lotus Bean, is this a romantic person? Is it a crush? What's your situationship with this person? I'll repost, TT. I'm sorry. We're trying something new today, so it's all fucking up. Hi, Monica. Yep, just post your question. What I'm doing now is I'm going down the chat, and as I've come across the next question, I'm doing them as you're coming back in for your readings. We're just trying something new today, so I'm not wasting so much time. Okay, an old friend you have a crush on. Crushes have to do hermit cards. Okay, you can't have romance. You can't have the love cards if you've got a crush, because what you're doing is you're trying to force me to give you a love situation card for someone that might not be in a love situation. So you have to use the hermit cards if it's a crush. So we've got, my life started when I met you. You've changed this person's life. and they changed the moment they met you. You make this person's heart full. They really enjoy having contact with you, and being in your aura. I'm going to give you, Lotus Bean, an angel number. It's important you look up the angel numbers. I can't see any at the moment. We've got 111. Follow what you feel. Listen as your intuition helps you guide you to what you are manifesting. The inner whispers are helping you create all that it is you desire. Listen, lean in, and follow your soul. Thank you, Lotus Bean. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free read. All right. So we're going down the queue again. We're looking for, I want you to just post when you come in. Let me see who's next. Beautiful Jamelia. You're here. There's no question. Beautiful Jamelia. There, you're next. Found you. And then Monica, I can see you there. So get your question in, my darling. You've got it in. Excellent. Thanks, TT. I'll be with you very shortly. Is my Leo that I broke up with reaching out to reconcile? Hi, Wolf Dog. How you doing? Wolf Dog, the queue is closed at the moment, darling. Yeah, thanks. I found it, Jamelia. I'm doing it now, darling. It's on the screen. Is your Leo that you broke up with reaching out to reconcile? We've got a yes in reverse. It's a page of wands. It's about a lack of ideas, energy, creativity, ambition, goals, and plans. This person's not a person of action. And at the moment, they're lacking energy. They're feeling really flat and low. I really don't think like they're reaching out to you just at the moment. But because it's a maybe, I feel like they may. Hang on, I'll get another card. Yeah, okay, we've got the Lovers. And then Lovers is about mature adult decisions. So I feel like this person may come back to reconcile you with you later. They're not going to come back soon. They're going to go away, work on themselves, and then come back. Because they can't come back to you broken. And the honest truth is, beautiful Jamelia, you've got to give them a chance to miss you. So they've got to be apart from you to miss you, to come back so that they can really appreciate you. Let's get. I'm getting you an angel number card. We've got 911. A doorway has opened for you, and while apprehension may be felt, allow courage to flow in as you put your best foot forward. You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead you and know that the divine has your back. Beautiful Jamelia, you are supposed to be doing puzzles, like the Starseed puzzle, the Sovereignty puzzle, the Bible puzzle. What other puzzles did I find? You're supposed to be investigating anomalies and things that don't make sense. Like, for example, let me tell you a factoid that doesn't make sense, and it's something that you should really investigate. So, beautiful Jamelia, did you know that if you put a metal in space that is touching another metal and it is in a vacuum, that metal will cold fuse together. That means it will weld together and become one thing, one piece of material. So I want you to wonder how they got the doors open to get out of this rocket to get on the moon. How did they open the doors if they welded shut? And how did they land the lander with no moving parts? Because metal on metal welded, and the lander would not have legs that had the impact. They would have legs that just stayed still, like metal. Because everything was made out of titanium and alfoil, pretty much. Thank you, beautiful Jamelia. Go and do one of the puzzles. Miss Monica, have you missed your turn? No, you haven't missed your turn. Okay, peaceful. Lotus Bean. TT, we're looking for you now. Okay, TT. So get curious, guys, because I think space is bullshit. Will the host I'm renting from understand my complaints when I let them know about the people I'm rooming? First of all, TT, if you're renting, you're in a contract, and you contractually forced to stay unless you give your notice and leave in the appropriate way. There's no way around that. You can't just leave if you're contractually meant to stay. And I've got to say, when someone's in a house, it is really hard to get them out, even if they're not on the contract. Really hard. You've got to get a court order. TT, are you there? TT, we've got an inability to move forward, repetition of negative patterns, resistance to change, and dependence. TT, we need to talk. Are you here? I feel like you're stuck in these negative patterns that you keep repeating over and over again, making the same stupid mistakes and never learning from the ones that you do make. I feel like you've got a resistance to change. So you want things to stay the same, but you want them to be better. And there's no way that they can both stay the same and be better. So I feel like when you're manifesting, you're actually totally blocking your manifestation. So you're not getting anything that you want. Yes, darling, I'm trying to come over there right now. We're just going to call the last couple of people up. We'll have to just wait if they come back in Twitch. We've got Annie, Monica, Eliza, and Elazians here. We're going to call everyone up.
getting close.
So we're calling everyone up now. Who's in the room? We're just going to go down the queue and okay, TT. Hi, Monica. Thanks, darling. All right, TT, I'm going to give you an angel number. You got 777. Your progress is recognized and alignment is here. It is within your reach. The whisper is reminding you to stay the course and feel source working through you. Your gifts are being recognized. Thank you, TT. I have no idea what your reading was about. Sorry. I feel like I was intuitively reading that one. Monica. Thank you, Monica. Thank you for waiting and being patient with me while we try something new today. Thank you, TT. So, Monica, we've got talking, interested, conversing more, awaited message arrives, talk, call, email, hovering. Okay. Someone might reach out to you on social media. So if you get any new friends requests, I'd like you to accept them. Someone could have a crush on you, or you could be meeting someone very soon. That might come in a romantic way. But the only way they are going to come in, Miss Monica, is if you open yourself to meeting new people. So this new love can't come in if you don't meet new people. You might start a dating app. You might go to a coffee shop and buy a coffee and talk to a stranger. You might go to an event and talk to friends of friends or strangers. You might go to a bar and buy someone a drink. But you have to be proactive, and the more proactive you are, the more chances there are that you'll meet someone. But if you stay at home on your phone, wishing and hoping and dreaming for love, my dad says wishing one hand, shit in the other hand, and see which one fills up first. You're going to not get anything if you stay at home on the phone. But if you are going to stay at home on the phone, try a dating app. I don't know if you have plenty of fish in your country, but that was a good app that I used. I'm not happy in my current situation. I'm miserable without you. Okay, Miss Monica, your love is looking for you, but you're not ready to find your love. You have to go through the awakening, and they have to go through the awakening, because at the moment, you're half a person looking for another half a person to complete yourself, to make a whole person, two half people. Instead, you have to complete yourself first and then find love. So I need you to start going through the awakening. I am starting a dating app, Monica. I'm starting a dating app. It's going to be worldwide. I'm hoping it'll be available in India, but I won't really know until it comes out. I'll try to make it India friendly. Are you allowed to have dating apps, sir? Or where are you from? Because it'll be definitely available in the US and Australia. Okay, so with your love life, TT, divine timing says please hold weight and be patient. And you've got some abundance and joy coming in. And count your blessings. So TT, to start your awakening process, you need to start counting your blessings every single night. So you start off with 3 blessings on the first night, and then you count 1 blessing every night after that until you feel like you've got so many blessings you just didn't realize you had, and you were taking most of your blessings for granted until you started counting them. That's when you know you've counted enough. And then come back to me then after you've done that. Ace, we're closed up over here. You can get a reading tomorrow or later, or go to Twitch. Sorry, intuitive reads made me zone in and out. So sometimes I don't even know where I am. That's why I don't do them often. Okay. We're going to start up the Twitch queue. That's where I'm at. Anyone come in that went away and comes back can get a reading.
Here we go. I remember back when I was young and clever and no one knew my name. But nowadays we only talk about the weather and nothing seems to change. Legends, we were all born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, we were all born to be legendary. I got a feeling that there's something that I'm needing. Got a target in my aim. I can take it, yes, I'm never gonna leave it, 'cause I'm harder than the game. Legends, we were all born to be legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends, we were all born to be legendary. Now got my hands up. Believe when I say I'm not a king or a queen, but I rule the game I play. We come hard and loud, but our feet are on the ground. I'm like a train bound, but I carry to the town. I got to cry to shine because I could be a hero, and I'm colorblind because that's the way I see you, and I need that. Now feel that. Say it loud, feel here. You know my LGBTQ. You know that we go up. Legends, we were all
Time for your
born to be
reading.
legends. Just a matter of your dreams. Legends.
Get ready by typing the words, I understand. Choose your card from the image on the box. Comment, I understand, and Moonology messages, for example.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Twitch. It's good to see you all in there. Hi, Norm, my favourite follower, and Devon, my favourite person to read. Where's Dark Fairy? Dark Fairy, where are you? Hello, my sweetheart. How are you doing? Are things any better? What's going on with your situation? I've been worried about you. Have you got somewhere to live? What's going on? Fill me in. I want to know everything. And if you don't want to talk here, please email me. And we'll connect on social media. Okay. So, Norm, you're up first. Now, guys, so we've got a secret session happening on Sunday on Twitch only. Usually, because it's my Monday, but your Sunday. So Monday's usually my day off, but I missed a Twitch session this week. So I've got a secret session on Sunday for you. And it'll be probably around this time on Sunday. Alazian, we're going to squeeze you in next after Nor. Just get yourself ready, please. I'm just trying to get in the zone. Nor. Now, first of all, I'm so proud of you, Nor. You have asked him for closure. That's so great. It's better to know where you stand than not to know what the fuck is going on. I'm going to get you a naked truth. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in, and I'm going to have around this time on my day off, I get bored and I get antsy. So I wouldn't mind doing a read then. And it'll be just the Twitch people. It'll be nice and chill. It won't be stressful like YouTube is. It'll be fun and all. Just us Twitchers. Okay. Says my finances are a mess. I've made bad decisions. I'm in the process of turning things around. Okay. I need space. I dream about you at night. All right. Norm. Okay. Do you know what I really think's happening? I feel like Nadine is actually dreaming about you at night, and he's actually manifesting something. Like whatever he's dreaming about, he's manifesting for that to happen. He might be dreaming romance stuff, or he might be dreaming. He could be dreaming anything. But whatever he's dreaming about, he's trying to make happen in his real world. I'm going to get you right away. Yeah, he's manifesting you. Or he's manifesting on you. Like he might be dreaming that you lose money. Or you lose money. And so in real life, you might be having bad luck with money. That's what I mean. He's dreaming. I just feel like people can't just own their shit. No. And he's one of those ones that would never own his shit. We've got the Chariot, so we've got moving forward. It's overcoming obstacles, success, ambition, determination, willpower, control, self-discipline, hard work, and concentration. And I want you to remember, Norm, you know what? Closure can sometimes mean just never speaking to someone again and saying, I'm done with you. Oh, thanks, Dark Fairy. That was your read for today. No, come back for tomorrow for another free read. I've already forgotten your read because it was a lot intuitive. When I do intuitive reads, I don't even know where I am. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Lazy and Seer, you haven't gotten ready for me. We were going to squeeze you in, but you're not ready for me, darling. Thank you, Norm. Onwards and upwards. Everything's going to be better from here. Thanks, Alazian. All right. Alazian Seer. This person is focused too much on material things. They think that material things matter. But I'm going to tell you, anything that you can't take with you when you die is worth nothing. And you are a secret slave. So am I. I'm not just calling you a slave. I'm calling all of us. Anyone that writes their name, signs their name in blue or black pen is a slave and cannot own anything. So all of your belongings actually belong to the king, especially your car, because you registered it, which means to give to the king. Regis is to give to the king, and you register it, not register it, because you're actually saying the words wrong, incorrectly. But that's okay, because you've been deemed to be insane and a minor. You're dead at sea also. Lazy and seer. Sorry, I was going on with the sovereignty thing. That is a sovereignty puzzle, if you're confused about what I was talking about. But the sovereignty puzzle is mostly about the fact that none of your belongings you actually own. None of your stuff matters. Hi, CTDJR. I'm going to call you 2000. How are you going, 2000? This person is going to be really concerned about looking good and having the right clothes and having the right car. And I feel like because of this reason, they're going to be in a lot of debt. And if you marry them, you're also in debt. Oh, I will check if it could be your ex, darling. Is it going to be an old person? The ex? Alaziancy, I don't think the situation with your ex is finished. I feel like you need to have closure. I feel like there were broken dreams, nightmares, unhappiness and destruction, suffering and a lack of accomplishment in that relationship. But I feel like you need to have closure. Just close that chapter in your book. in that yeah, we're gonna maybe. So I feel like the free will choices have not been made in this connection for the answers to have correct answers yet. Yeah, someone's got broken dreams and nightmares. So he might, okay, so Elazian's there, what I think's going on, right, he's got energetic ties to you. He's energetically attached to you. So I want you to sing and dance, play music, and I want you to play breakup songs like that Taylor Swift song. It's never ever going to happen again. That sort of energy. And I want you to sing it and I want you to mean it and dance to it and have fun with it and just clear those energetic bonds and remove them yourself. I know it sounds weird, but dancing is like cheating. It's absolutely like cheating. And I got to say, when I went through my awakening, I couldn't go through my awakening properly because I wasn't good enough. So I cheated. And I'm teaching you guys how to cheat too, because I think the awakening is too hard. Thank you, Elazian Seer. You've got a angel number. We've got 1616, willpower. Things may feel out of sync and not within your control. The whisper of the divine is asking you to remember that you are being supported and that your will is your superpower. Determination is key right now. Okay, thank you, Elazian Seer. That was your read for today. We got Dark Fairy up next. I need to have a vape. Okay, Dark Fairy Tarot. It's time in the awakening for you to open the doors of opportunity. And the way to open the doors of opportunity is to not sit at home on your phone. It's to get out there. So yes, I definitely think without even looking at the cards, you need to get out there. Dark Fairy Tarot, I'll tell you what it's like. You are the main character in a major big budget movie. All the other characters are supporting roles. And I want you to think about where you are in your movie, because you're going through if I'm correct, you're going through the part where you're losing all your shit, your houses, your kids are having troubles, and there's all this stuff. And what you're going to do is you're going to lose a whole heap of shit. You're going to have to start absolutely fresh and begin again. And it's going to cause you to get rid of some of the old things that didn't suit your higher self and start some new things that will serve your higher purpose and be a better person, and move closer to, I don't want to tell you about where you're moving closer to yet. That's not, don't worry about that yet. Just go through the awakening first. So in your movie, you've lost everything, and it's just about that point when something happens, like something that is unexpected, that is going to change your life for the better. And when that happens, you'll get a new lease on life and you'll begin again. But that's what's happening to you. It's happening to everyone, actually. It's just people don't realize it. And when you go back to being the same as you used to be, like some people do the awakening and then they go back to how they were. They go back to sleep with their old habits. And then it happens again, but worse. And that's going to keep happening until you go through the awakening properly. So, Dark Fairy Tarot, I need you to go out tonight. In your movie, something miraculous has to happen. So you've got to get out there and talk to new people and be in new places. My movie is up to the boring montage bit where you're learning and growing, and it takes up a couple of years of just like movie montage. So there's music playing, and I'm reading. You got to think where you are in your movie. Think of it like a movie. I don't know what I'm feeling. I think Apoluna Oracle to see what we can do to help you along. Because the Apoluna Oracle is more about the awakening. My cards. Stay true to yourself. I feel like someone at the moment is trying to convince you of something. And they're wrong. You're right. And we've got that you're brokenhearted. But you are strong enough. You've got a broken heart at the moment. Oh, karaoke is a great idea. Okay, and you specifically wanted to know what would happen if you go out tonight. I think you might meet someone who could become a good friend, or even a romantic person towards you. I think you'll meet some good people, but this is about actually meeting someone and clicking with them, and it could be just platonically, but I think you'll have fun. Dark Fairy Tarot, the trick to having fun is not to plan too heavily, because if you plan and then it doesn't happen, you get disappointed and then you don't have as much fun. So the trick is don't plan. Just go, I'm going to go out and have fun and see what happens. You know, I might go there and then just go with the flow on the night. And if you get a chance to go somewhere else or do something else, do that too. Just play it by ear and go with the flow on the night. Thank you, Dark Fairy Tarot. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Devon. How you doing, Devon? You and TrinityTarot are like the only ones that are becoming sane. So I've been trying to make everyone sane, Devon. I've been trying to make everyone sane because everyone's insane. But Devon, you are quite sane. You, me, and TrinityTarot, and that's it. Everyone else is insane. Thank you, Lotus Bean. Hey, look at my new vape pen, Devon. THC. I just had to have a suck before I did your read. All right, Devon. See, Devon, you come in and ask the right questions as well. Good. I'm glad we're having a smoke together. You're the first one I've had a smoke with on here. Okay, Devon's dark side. Your dragonfly. There is deeper meaning. Do you know, no one has ever asked me about shadow work. You're the first one. So you got dragonfly. Dragonflies are cherished by many different cultures as one of nature's most evocative creatures. They are agile, powerful, and fast. As such, they're a favoured tattoo among warriors and fighters, giving that the journey is like a butterfly's. They live most of their lives as nymphs. Before sprouting their wings, they may represent positive transformation and radical change. So it says, light. Um, Hang on, I've got to read this bit. A dragonfly perches on a person's finger as they gaze unsuredly upon it, drawn to its prehistoric beauty but still hesitant, as alluring as it is. Dragonflies are ancient insects that have roamed our planet for more than 300 million years. When dragonfly appears, it's a reminder that part of you is timeless. And while the true nature of existence is something that may not feel important right now, you're stepping into an understanding of the deeper meaning of life. Dragonflies spread only a fraction of their brief lives as dragonflies. They spend most of their lives as nymphs. They represent rapid change and can indicate great highs. You have recently experienced a newfound freedom or boost that is exhilarating. This card encourages you to be fully present, anchored, and grateful in the moment, to enjoy it as much as possible. Changes can be rapid at this time. Even though changes can feel disruptive, they will be for the best. Either a transformation is coming, or you're in the middle of it right now, or you're emerging from it. If you're feeling confronted, it's okay. This will pass, and you will have a major insight into a creative nature of your body and soul. Consider that a dragonfly can fly sideways, stop in midair, and hover, and even fly backwards, almost faster than the human eye can follow. When this card is drawn, you are being reminded to cultivate your adaptability. We think of speed as being something as fast as TikTok video stream, but nature will always be more amazing than humans can create, even in this looming age of AI. The key to remaining relevant in life's scheme is to never forget your ancient natural roots. The jars of the... Okay. I'm going to switch to an intuitive read. Devon, you know what your shadow side is. You know what the things that you hide from other people, they're the things that you need to work on. And like, one of the things that I really hated about myself was I would say negative things about people. So what I started to do was, like, that is one of the things I do. I can't stop doing it. So what I decided to do was I started to say a positive thing. Oh, look, that person's fat. But look how shiny their hair is. They've got the nicest hair. And eventually I stopped saying the nasty things because I was just in the habit of doing it. You've just got to break these habits that are negative, that you don't like about yourself. And sometimes, like, one of my habits is that I'm really blunt and sometimes really hurtful to people. But I use that as an advantage in the tarot. I found it to be a strength here. So you know what the things are that you hide from other people. Work on them. Your anger is a problem. I can say hurtful things. Yeah, okay, so me too. What I do is I count to 3 before I say anything. And I often walk away, go for a walk around the block. I might, if I'm upset about something and I want to fight about something with someone, I might put it off to the next day until I'm calmer and not deal with it that day when I'm angry and work myself up more. The trick is to find your triggers and go, no, well, as soon as they start pushing my buttons, I'm going to go for a walk. Devon, and you got to deal with your own shadow side. That's your next mission. Working at your triggers that make you angry. Like, if someone pulls my hair, Devon, I lose my shit and start punching. So I just don't let people pull my hair. And if someone does pull my hair, I always say, excuse me, I'm going to punch you in the fucking face if you don't stop pulling my hair. Let it go right now. You have 3 seconds. And then I start punching. But I give people a warning that I'm going to punch. Sometimes that's the only way you can deal with it. I'm just telling you how I deal with mine so that maybe you can try to deal with yours better. Thank you, Devon. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. It's 2000, you're up next. Are you there? Okay, so the connection with VK. We have a new rule in my channel, so I need to ask you some questions. Hey, TC, I didn't see you come in, sorry. So 2000, is VK a crush or someone you're dating? What is the situation? Is VK a crush? Because we've got a rule. And does VK know that you like him or her? Devon, come and talk to me on email if you want. We can talk about much more weird, fucked up shit if you come and talk to me offline. Like off air. I enjoy talking to you. And like I said, you're one of the only... You're the only other one that's sane. So I've got to talk to someone who's sane. I've been talking about insane people all this time. Excellent. No, maybe TC. It's about the sovereignty thing. You don't understand. It's about the sovereignty puzzle. If you haven't done the sovereignty puzzle, you won't understand. And the sovereignty puzzle does deem everyone to be insane. And only if your third eye is open are you sane. And I'm going to say, even my third eye is not open now, and your third eye is not open. Because unless you can see the magical beings and they are talking to you, and you can see it looks like the Matrix with all the words and letters, you don't have your third eye open. You only got your third eye open if you see the Matrix. Everyone else woke up and went back to sleep, including myself. 2000. This is about positivity, fun, freedom, success, optimism, joy, confidence, self-expression, good luck, enthusiasm, happiness, openness, truth. This connection will happen slowly, insanely slowly. But I see that you're going to be having fun, and you're going to be having fun. There's the inner child on this card. You're going to have fun with this person, and you're going to spend time with them. But I'm not picking up anything romantic. Exactly. I'm picking up support and friendship. Let's get you a love card, and I'm going to try to force it to see what I can find out. 2000. I like you. They like you. Romance is blossoming. You're going to have fun flirting, and they might want to date. But it's going to take a while, and this connection's going to go slowly. So just sit back and enjoy the ride. Stop trying to direct it. Stop trying to make things happen too fast. Because if you do, and you try to control things, I feel like it'll fall apart and the connection won't happen. It has to happen in divine timing, or it won't happen at all. So yeah, I feel like you're going to just keep going on the same path you're doing for quite some time, and nothing's going to change. But just concentrate on being good friends with them, because you want to marry someone who's your best friend. 2000. So concentrate on being their best friend. I don't think it'll friend zone you, as long as you flirt as well. So concentrate on being a friend, but flirt with them. Don't forget to flirt, so that they know that you're interested in them sexually, and they don't friend zone you completely. Okay? All right, that was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. TC. I've been intuitive reading, TC. Yeah, TC. So the sovereignty puzzle. Using the Maritime Admiralty law, you have been declared insane, a minor, dead at sea. What else? Insane, a minor, dead at sea, a slave. And a slave. You're a secret slave as well. And all of these things are 100% true, and I can prove it to you. So you can only be not insane because I'm insane, really. You can only be not insane if you go and get declared alive, you get declared sane, you get declared an adult, and yeah, it's confusing. It's hard. Most people study the sovereignty puzzle for their whole life and never get anywhere on it. I did it in a couple of months. It was fucked up. No, Mariana, just come through now and tell me what you want. You can go next, darling. You just have to tell me when you come back in. You should do the sovereignty puzzle, HTC. It's mind-bending. Go to the Jones Plantation. Look this up on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, it's your turn now. So, do you want to just I understand for me and tell me what kind of a read? I just wanted to say hi and catch up. I've been doing intuitive reads, so I've been doing longer reads. Thanks, Mariana. I'll be with you in a second. Daniel, do you want to just understand for me? TC? Thanks, darling. So we've got the Nine of Swords in reverse. If you've been suffering any fear, anxiety, stress, negative emotions, any deep unhappiness, or if you felt on the verge of collapse or had an inability to cope or face life, I see light at the end of the tunnel, and improving in your circumstances. Negativity and stress being released, and happiness or opportunity coming back into your life with a new creative venture. You might have love coming in with the Queen of Cups. So more love in existing relationship, or new love if you're single. Just about happiness and using your intuition. The Queen of Cups is easily hurt. So keep your guard up until you're really sure. The High Persephone, yeah, that the person likes you too. Let's get you a Rose Oracle. The Fertile Void. Inner winter, rest, patience, potency. It's time for rest. Take some rest, have some patience, and you will come back soon. It says inner winter, so I feel like it's a bit of a hibernation month. Thank you, TC. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Hi, Persephone. How you going? You want a reading? Do you have just skip the queue? Or are you a mini read person, Persephone? Mariana, will Christian Secrets and Lies come out this month? Now, first of all, I got to tell you. So, Persephone, tell me what you want to do. I'll just squeeze in Mariana because she's ready. So, first of all, the only way you can keep a secret is if you tell someone you have to kill them. So, yes, the secrets will come out. Will they come out this month, though? No, not this month. They will come out. There will be a negative change in circumstances for this person, and an economic downturn and adversity and struggles. Their lies will come out. Yeah, the only way to keep a secret is to kill the person you told. We've got sacred masculine, protection and support. Mariana, at this time, we've got the brother of the rose. So we've got the sacred masculine protection of you and support. I feel like you've got a protection spell on me. So don't stress out. Everything will be fine. Thank you, Mariana. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Thanks, Persephone. Thank you, Mariana. That was your read. Next up, like a sailor. It's your turn. Persephone, did you join the Twitch queue? I did see you come in. Sorry I didn't say hello. That was so rude of me. Hey, like a sailor, what kind of a read are we doing today? Is that bourbon?
Okay.
Is that bourbon?
The bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make me bourbon.
Yeah.
Thanks, Persephone. Like a sailor, what kind of a read are we doing?
I?
Yeah. Is that coding for computers? If so, yes. You can help me program the matrix. That's the thing I needed, a programmer. I'm not a programmer. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Time for a bourbon. I've been doing this for 4 hours now. Okay. Shifakasela. Learn code. Okay, Fukasela. At the moment, what's going on, we've got an imbalance, self-indulgence, excess conflict, lack of perspective, discord, antagonism, and recklessness. At the moment, I don't feel like it is a good idea to think outside that box and take risks. Just at the moment, I want you to just go with the flow and do what you've been doing. So yes, you should. If you've it says, where's your comment? Should you keep learning code? So you should keep doing everything that you're still doing because you're on the right track. But I don't think you should try to change anything just yet. Okay, we've got things coming to fruition, hard work paying off, harvest reward, manifestation of your ideas and goals, growing in gestation. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's good. Yeah, one step at a time, because I'll tell you how it works, right? Say I make a wish and I want this thing, and I make another wish, and then I make another wish, and then I make another wish. What happens is these wishes all block each other. You can't have all of them together at once. So it tends to block all of them out. So you get none of them. What I like to do is just focus on one thing at a time. I like to go, where do I want to be 5 years from now? What do I need to achieve to get there? And then I pick one thing at a time and I work on that. Every time I achieve something, I stop and I celebrate. And then I pick another thing to start with. And I only focus on one thing at a time. The rest looks after itself, or I'll get to it. Got to reorder your life. But I think that if you do that, things will come to fruition. Yeah, sisters, don't worry. You're right. I got you, sisters. There is a couple of people still in front of you because people are coming back in. And I've already got a Twitch queue. So you just have to be a little bit patient with me still. All right, Bakasela, that was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Let me just see what's going on, people. So, Fan Punk, just give me a second. I've got to squeeze someone in. Torrens. Torrens, are you there? Torrens, are you there? Sisters, supporting sisters, are you there? Okay, thank you, Torrens. Is Ian, you need to type the words I understand, Torrens. You've missed out on I understand. If you type I understand, I'll do your reading now. Is Ian going to choose me for commitment? I'm afraid his heart is elsewhere. No. Thank you, darling. I'm sorry, Mary, Ian is not going to choose you for commitment. We've got a tower moment. This is not built on a solid foundation and it cannot last or work. I'm going to get you a love card and see what you should do. We've got the Axe. Breakup, separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment, and abandonment. Darling, stop trying to pick the wrong people to be in love with and wait and see if they're available and interested in you before you do to give people your time and attention. Honestly, Torrens, I just think you don't click. There's no spark there. He might like you fine, but there's no spark there of romance. It's not that his heart is somewhere else. It's just not with you. Torrens, I'm not saying this is the case with you, but men will say anything to sleep with you. Don't get trapped into thinking that someone likes you so you can have sex with them. No, they have to be in a relationship with you to have sex with you. I think he's attracted to you, but I just don't think there's a spark there. You know, that indefinable spark where you just meet someone and you know that they're the one for you. He doesn't have that feeling. He's like, yeah, they're nice and I could go out with them or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's really blasé. And I think you are setting yourself up to get hurt if you pursue this person. Let's get a thought from their head. I think I'll get it from, we'll go twin flame. Darling, we've got time will tell. Give this connection time, concentrate on your friendship and just having fun with this person for now. I don't see a commitment in the near future. Thank you, Torrent. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. We're going to do Phantom Punk next, then Sisters. Sisters supporting Sisters, your turn is next after Phantom Punk. Hi, Cron. Oh, how do I say that? Hi, Cron. How you going? Okay, we've got failure. So I'm not going to read this out because the card makes it sound so negative. Okay, so what's going to happen, Phantom Punk? It says some situation that you've been hoping for is not going to come to fruition. It's going to fail. And then what's going to happen is because this situation failed, something better is going to be available to you that you might not have been able to have access to if it hadn't have failed. So this will be a blessing in disguise, as a matter of fact. So when something fails, just, I don't know, be positive that something better is going to come along. And it will. We've got some delays and waiting around. You might be feeling trapped or lack direction at the moment. It's important to have strong plans in place so that you know where you're heading next. Instead of just wandering around feeling lost. But the Hangman says you've got some waiting around and some failure in the cards for you, Phantom Punk. Like I said, as long as you don't focus on this loss, it won't even be that bad. You'll just like, I'll just get a better one. Here we go, all good. You'll be fine. Thank you, Phantom Punk. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Cron, you need to get yourself ready. Sisters supporting sisters, where are you? Hi, Cron. You want to just type the words I understand and tell me what kind of a read you want. Please, Cron, I'm sorry, I can't do a reading for you. If you say, I don't understand, all you need to do is type the words, I understand. It's totally free. Thank you. Now, what kind of a read would you like? Would you like a general read? Do you have a specific question? Do you want a love read? What kind of a read? Thank you. Now, Cron, are you single or in a relationship? What is your situation? Do you have a crush on someone? Now, we've got a new rule on my channel. How long have you had a crush on this person? Some months. That's okay. The rule is if you have had a crush on someone for a year and they don't know you have a crush on them, you might be a stalker. So, Cron, you're not a stalker. Do they know you've got a crush? They do know you've got a crush, don't they? It's okay. You don't have to tell them if it's only a couple of months. But if it's a year, you need to tell them. So do you think they know that you like them? Because at this stage, we've got the card sunglasses, watching, looking, stalking, gaslighting, perception, and focusing out. I think the problem is, okay, you have to literally tell them, Cron. You can't think they would know because you don't go, oh, no, they must know that I like them. No, you have to tell them. I feel like you were going to be wasting a good year of your life pining after this person who I don't think is interested in you. I'd like you to give this connection a chance because you need to give it a chance, otherwise you'll regret it. But if you still have a crush on this person after 1 year and they haven't made a move toward you, it's time to quit and move on. I don't see something happening in this connection, Cron, at all. I see you just being a stalker, honestly, and caring about this person so much, finding out about them and all that sort of stuff, but stalking them. And I don't see their feelings being returned. I'm going to get you another love card, though. What happens if Cron doesn't stalk this person? Sorry to call it stalking, but I've got to put it in a term that is shocking so that you understand that it's bad for you. So you will be getting clarity and truth. There will be a revelation. We've got the sword and the rose. I feel like, I honestly feel like there's nothing going to happen in this connection and you should just quit now and start looking for someone else. But I know you've laid the groundwork for this person already and you've invested in them. So it's important that you see that out as well. So honestly, when you get up the guts to tell them that you like them or ask them out on a date, come and see me. And I'll tell you if it's a good time. Thank you, Cron. That was your read for today. Come back tomorrow for another free daily read. Persephone, are you there? Precious, we've got the queue closed. Join Twitch if you'd like a read. Persephone, is anyone else in the room? Is anyone else in the room? Who else wants a reading? Alright, I'm tired, guys. There's no one in the room. We'll just play a video quickly. Okay, I'm going to end this session.